So we have a first support around this 400 zone here. This is zone. We have a 20 MA, 21 EMA or 20 MA there, and the previous breakout. You know, here you got support, resistance, all these lines, and you got support over here. So now again a support zone with the 20 MA. I don't know if there is a big gap. I'm not don't want to predict anything right now. We have a divergence over here, so most probably it is going to fall to the 20 MA, revert back to its mean over here. If it fail to hold it, then we can say 50 MA come to play there. 55 right now over here, but 50 MA come to play after that. I think this is a 50 MA. Yeah, 50 MA come to play. But I just don't want to predict anything. I just want to scalp. If one, I'm still bullish just because of this revert back to mean. Trend is still up. 50 above 200, 20 above 50. So its trend is still up. So I'm not looking heavily short. But if I see any reversal point on a 1 hour, any divergence, any oversold situations, and right now we have a support, and if it divergence, if I find any divergence on a higher time frame of 1 hour, 4 hour, or 30 minute, then it will be a good opportunity to go long again. uh, just like to stay with the trend. Sorry. So you just broke out of this trend now, a mid trend. You can see the 50 MA broken clearly, and I think first time we have seen this bear taking control after a long time, like after over here. This is the first time we seeing the bear taking control. So yeah, so this zone is a support, and let's trade today. Future. I'm going to trade future. Can trade the option at the same time. I can show you the option chart and trade. So world markets are mixed right now. some some of them up, some of them down. Shanghai up today 1%, almost 1% up. Nikkei down. So it's all mixed up. It's nothing happened to the world, but just all the chart market went up too high, so some kind of reversal was required to balance the thing. I'm not worried till trend is changed. As long as trend is up, I'm still bullish. Once trend is changed, the larger trend is still up, and a major trend is still up in a daily. Once it crossed, like 50 cross or 20 cross is our beginning sign of trend reversal, is a beginning sign, and once 50 cross is a major sign. Right now it's too far away, and this gap is so big. It's very so big. So some kind of correction was needed to make the average price there. Let's see. We'll look for the divergences to take reversal trade up or down any. I can use two of the 14 RSI or this momentum indicator, awesome oscillator is good as well. So MACD, almost MACD here, and we have stochastic. Hard to find any stocks right now because most of them are going to gap down. So not doing much on the stock today. If we find any reversal point, then it's a different story. But right now, uh, we're just going to wait for that. train is delayed by like 1 minute or 30 second maybe. So keep that in mind as well. So there is a divergence forming in a 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame. Just need to wait for a few minutes. I think 1 hour divergence there. There is a 5 minute reversal. I think if it touch this trend line, it will be much better for us. So today is Friday. If not Friday, then I'd definitely go for 1 hour divergence and hold it for 150 200 pip, like just like this 1 2 3 and 4. Now 1 2 HPS setup, 1 2 3 and 4. So if I find any divergence over here, the most probably the price will go back to this zone, upper trend line. If it breaks, if it doesn't, then phi is coming over here, and maximum I go for a 6. That's it. So if confirm the divergence over here, if this divergence get confirmed, then most probably price will touch this upper trend line. No need to panic, no need to fear. If you play with if you always trade with the stop loss, you don't never ever need to panic. Just stay with your stop loss, stay with your strategy. Sooner or later it will pay you. So here's a gap up over here. Most of the stocks are still holding strong. Let's see if we get momentum back to the upside. In 1 minute there was a tiny divergence, but not so clear. So we wait. If price push up over here, then push down, so it will give me a divergence sign. So it is too low with this trend line support, and then if it downs, that will be our entry. If it gives any candlestick pattern with the divergence, that will be a bonus for us. So MGL, we closed it yesterday. I don't want to carry on any risk right now because we have a very clear divergence and rollover as well. Once it's rollover, I don't like to hold the position. But there was a very clear divergence over here. Might push up, but right now the market conditions are not so suitable right now. Good morning, Sumit. Yeah, most probably it will hit as we have MACD divergence as well and stochastic divergence both. So this is look like HPS setup, but I just don't wanna hold. Or even the natural gas price went up as well. Government increased the price of natural gas, that is supporting that MGL trade as well. No need to panic. I'm watching this as a divergence right now. 1 hour divergence. Mindspace, let's check Mindspace. Okay, 1 day. It's went up already, no point. Mindspace, and another one was Embassy. A slight divergence here. Keen on Nifty right now. So Nifty 1 may touch the 20 reversal here. 20 as resistance. Now if we check the daily Nifty, 1 day, so as we expected 20 EMA as a support, right now it's acting as a support. 20 EMA. Let's see if it holds or not. Trend is still up, we are still bullish. Now the opening range is the resistance. So MGL pushing higher. Yeah, that push down. Divide. Look at how divergence works. 1 hour divergence there. See, 50 EMA as a first resistance touched. Okay, so if you're scalping over here, that could be your first target. Once this happens, you book half of your profit and let another half run. Mahindra CIE. So Mahindra is breaking out from here. MGL gone crazy today as all natural gas is stopped because government increased the price. See, all these things comes after all the setup. All news comes out after the setups. It never come out before that. Once you find the setup, the market maker will try to create some news that will help your setup. Generally that happens. If this is broken, that 200 might be your second target is 1118. But we have the weekly squeeze as well, on MGL in a weekly squeeze here, you know, tight range in a weekly. So most probably this is the bottom form with the divergence. So if you are looking for a larger target, this will be the right place to get in with the tighter stop loss. I only trade the divergence for reversal. I don't look anything else. Yes, support and resistance are the different thing. Trend line is a different thing, but most of the trades are based on the divergence and the tight squeeze, tight ranges. So two things always look for. One is a trend continuation, and one is a reversal in direction of the trend. If this trend is down, I will look for very tight range where support and resistance are acting. If this is the open market, I could have sold it over here. Very easy profit there. Descending triangle. We have only Apollo pipe trade still on. Mm, hope it will work because of this bullish pennant pattern. Most probably it will. If market reverse a little bit, this will hit our target. I'm not worried because generally most of the time, if I play with the stop loss, I'm not worried at all. Only once price goes inside the pattern, that is a worry, case of the worry. Otherwise, um, I generally like to hold the positions at least 1 to 1.5 ratio. Always a good choice. So I will check 1 hour time frame at 9, 10, 15. That will be 1 hour for Nifty. So at that time, what will be the situations? We'll look at it in a higher time frame. If this divergence going to form or going to fail, um, you know. So if we find a clear divergence, I will be looking for a buying opportunity there. If fail, this is still a very good chance because most of the time, stochastic goes on a oversold zone, market bounces again here, oversold zone, This failed because look at the candles, very big candle. You never take a trade on a huge candle. You know, this is a very huge candle. You can take a small inside trade that we did as a scalping once it's outside. Right now, the same thing we are looking for. 1 hour is oversold, right? So we are looking for 5 minutes to take any divergence trade. So higher time frame and lower time frame both matching the directions of the trend, major trend. Feel free to ask any questions if you have. Don't worry about it. So still this 1 minute, this 20 MA, and still holding strong as a resistance now. Above it, support become resistance now. I'm looking for 5 minutes. If I find one more push down, you know, one more push down, quick one, like 2 3 candles, and then price like stochastic diverge. When price is making lower low and stochastic making higher low, that if I find any candlestick pattern at the same time, that will be the perfect entry for me. If price continue to go up, I've got nothing to worry about because I'm not in a trade. So I only wait patiently, waiting for my pattern to form. You know, if if I find that pattern, only and only I will trade that. Otherwise, I will let it go. Generally, if stochastic, I'm only trading on a stochastic. Then if price is above 50, is above 200, then I will take any buying opportunity. All the oversold situation, um, to the buying side, because major trend is up, and if I find the smaller time frame in the direction of the same trend, then I will take straight away from uh, stochastic. Now, at that time as well, if you find divergence, it will give you the higher probability, higher chance of winning, instead of straight away taking overbought oversold situations. If you just like here, if you buy over here, just pushed a few point up and then push down, hit your stop loss, and then again gone down and pushed up. But instead of that, if you have chosen the divergence over here, the double bottom thing, right, double bottom over here, and at the same time there was a divergence in stochastic, okay, or any momentum indicator, that time you could have taken a trade over here. That will give you the higher probability chances of winning, right? It doesn't mean you're always going to win, but it will increase your probability. So out of 100 trades, you probably will win 70 to 80. That's a probability game. You can't judge from one trade. You have to, you know, it's like multiple trades and how many wins out of hundred thousands. thousands of trade, that will be a good ratio. Our accuracy is like 70 to 90%, between 70 to 90% accuracy. That is still, I think it's high. When once market is trending, it goes up to 80 to 90%. When market goes choppy, at that time our accuracy goes down. Seeing finance. See, right now, whatever you trade, be very careful. You see this? How are you going to trade this one now? I don't know. 1 hour time frame. When you, I don't know how it's going to be. 3% stop loss in 1 hour time frame. It's very huge. So if you wanted to take that trade, that could be your divergence trade over here. You could have bought that option. Trend pattern, trend reversal. You're gonna break out over here. Flag, bull flag, with divergence, high probability setup, and then resistance is your target, first resistance is your target, and boom. You might be thinking this is cup and handle, right? But I want market to support as well. Most of the time I need market to support. If market is not supporting, most probably that thing is going to fail. Trap you in and then push back. Just like escort we did yesterday. Market didn't support. We tried to get bold yesterday. We went on escorts. Stopped us out. And didn't stop us out, but we got out before our stop hit. Took our entry here. Same with right now. Uh, Same pattern. This is 1 hour, and that Mahindra CIE is the same pattern. But if market doesn't support, this will pull back. So mostly follow the market first. We never know whether it's going to work out or not, but we need more probabilities in our favor for our trade to work out. See that, as I said, if we break out, if market doesn't support, this will pull back. So right now, 5 minute, as we expected, market is pushing down again. I want this channel to be touched, probably a little bit lower or at the same zone. Pull back, we get divergence and push up. If it not clean and goes sideways and then bounce, so that is hard to trade. Let's see if it's coming down to this support or just going to bounce from this channel support. This zone is crucial with 200 EMA. So 5 minute, we have one bounce and now stochastic diverging, and a quick fall down, and now if it revert, if I can find any, if I find any divergence, that will be a good entry. See, now price fell, price fell down, and stochastic is diverging. So if I need to wait for the confirmation, if you don't wait for the confirmation, this can, you know, revert. This is not so clear if we have a larger move to and then we get reverse, then we can enter in a middle, but right now it's very close, so we can't enter in middle. Do the trade setup first. Apollo. See, right now we can see it's forming a divergence. It's not so neat and clean, but we want a very clean setup. So as I said, once you get a divergence in 1 minute, you get uh, stochastic rollover here. This might be a exit point, and a support as well here, and stochastic cycle over. This divergence cycle is over. You see the clear divergence over here. This kind of setup you need to look for in a 5 minute or 1 hour higher time frame. You can trade the smaller as well, but right now I'm just looking for a buying opportunity even in this downtrend. But 1 hour is failing to hold that divergence. So we have still we have few minutes left, 15 minutes left to close off this candle. The divergence is still intact. I can build option trade if I find A very good divergence. You see, if this divergence form, it will be a very good divergence, very clear and nice divergence. Because once price went down below, first time went down below the 80 very clearly, and second time if it bounce, if above 20, then a very good setup. It's a high probability setup. See, same in a 14.33 as well. If it hold and bounce from here, that will be a very good divergence setup. So just waiting for confirmation of the candle. See now, 1 minute, 20 EMA again acting as resistance. If it breaks, 50 work as resistance. Both are the trend lines. We don't need to draw all this trend line. You know, once price reaches there, see the closer one is 20, 20 is there, right? If we go for a higher trend line, it will be a 50, and then when if you draw the major trend line, then it will be a 200. So you don't need to draw anything. This trend line works. That's how it's counted, EMA. So 5 minute, we can see the divergence in a smaller stochastic but not in a higher stochastic. There's no candlestick pattern either. But for a risk sake, I want to take this trade. I don't know how many points there, and then you can see there is a slight divergence here. Sorry. Not a major but slight divergence there. Oh, risk is 40 point. That's huge. That's not good. Generally, I like to take trade above this bearish candle. Why I didn't set up properly. Price didn't went up above that. Let's see. You can take a trade in a future. Trade with the always trade with the stop loss, just in case price goes against your flash crash down, then you'll be safe. Always trade with the stop loss. If you trade multiple order, exit one here and let another one run. See this failing to this divergence is failing. Not very clear. It might push one more time down and then go up. There's two probabilities. One is this, and one is nowadays what happening is three time touch and then goes up. You never know. Booyah. Okay, Apollo might be closing at 15. I'm closing at 15 Apollo pipe as situation is not very tradable right now. So at 10:15 I will look for some Tech Mahindra and all those stocks are not diverging. Tech Mahindra is diverging. Push down a lot, but you have a very tight stop loss. You can have a very tight stop loss to trade that. It looks always looks risky when you take a trade, but it works 70 to 80% of the time because you're going against the major momentum. You know, you're buying on a fear. So Apollo is booked. Apollo at price at 1650 now. So Apollo is booked. Booked the profit in Apollo. Let me take 1715 as the target. So monthly we only made 12.21% a month. That's very less compared to our other months, but still profit is a profit. We end up the month with the profit. In a very bad situation, we still managed to make some profit. Can we enter now in FD? Yes, you can. If you're ready to take a risk, always trade with the stop loss. There is always a chance, but always trade with the stop loss. If you don't take this trade, wait for the better opportunity, like clear divergence. This is a risky divergence right now, not very clear. you know if you haven't taken trade, then wait for a few more minutes. This also looks good, but divergence is divergence, 70 to 80% chance. We don't know whether it's going to work or not. We've seen the history, it works 70 to 80% of the time. Always look risky. Why didn't trigger 1715? It's about that. So I'm going to close the position. So even RSI is showing a slight divergence over here. As I said, I want to see the clear divergence like this, push down, push up. It's not very clear. So it's been higher, slightly more risk than the normal one, normal divergence. So if it roll over to the up, uh, before price shoots up, then we have to exit the trade. Right now it's showing the momentum shifting to the upside, and price will push now. Okay. I will not stick to the target. If I see any reversal in the middle, I will exit at the trade, right? This is if just in case if it pushed up faster, then this is my first target. But if I see any reversal come in, then I have to exit. So over here we have a round number. Sorry, a round number as well, 17,500. So and that's why price is hesitating right now. But not in a cash, but in a future. There is a round number 17,500. Once it's clear that 500 mark, we can clearly see the up move. BTST trade is security might lead to the margin penalty. uh, um, you need to have some margin. Oh, it was a cash one. Damn, we need to take a future. So confused. 20 MA coming fast to the downside. Still making few points. That's not enough. So in 1 hour time frame, I want to see that candlestick pattern didn't appear. I was expecting a bullish candlestick pattern, but let's see now how to wait for another hour for 1 hour time frame long entry. Our 5 minute is doing good with this divergence. Once it's crossed 500 mark, we can see the higher move, quick move to the upside. Right now in a 1 minute, if we draw a trend line, see we have 50 MA resistance now. See 500 is crossed, it's now straight away 8-point jump, 9-point jump. So this will be our first resistance over here, and it's breaking out quickly. This is the power of divergence. We can move our stop loss to break even, or you can book a profit over here. It's up to you. We are here for scalping, not for hanging around. Or let's see how much the future rise. Yes, future is almost near the resistance as well. So on this divergence, in a future there is a clear divergence. In a cash there is not a clear divergence. No. Still it's a good trade. First resistance is over here. Most probably price will try to come near, here. you know, 150 150, if you, because you are trading a 5 minute time frame, right? So 150 150, you get 3 4 trades, then you manage to make 500 or 1000 rupees every day like this, and that will change the whole scenario. So don't just look at the money. You know, if you buy the bigger lot, then it will make you more money, but it all 70 to 80% chance. See this, now I'm going to lower to the 20 MA, always revert back to its mean. Sooner or later it will revert back to its mean, and this is the indications. Now I have a free trade. I will not lose any money on this trade, even if it reverse. So it's easy trade, man. Always stress free. When you trade with stop loss, don't afraid at all. Telling you, don't afraid. Don't afraid to take your strategy, your patterns. Don't afraid to take a trade. The moment you fail, moment you're afraid, that will be the winning trade. So we can take this trade as a success. See now resistance over here. Exactly. I can go through any minute time frame and I can pick every tops and bottoms, even this one. You know, we can pick anyone. On a daily, hourly, you just need to stick to the target. Just focus on your entry, focus on your pattern, focus on your strategy. See, this is done. So 31, I'm going to do is as a 32 round number, and there you done. Now same here. I'm going to exit the future trade, right near the 20 breakout. Easy peasy. No stress, no wishing, nothing. Just follow your plan, follow your trade plan. You never know it is going to work or not, but we only know the history. We know that 30 40% of only losing percentage is 25% around. Most of the time we are going to win. See, even on this we got 1 to 1 40 point, not bad. And if I remove 2 points of brokerage or anything, so still got 40 points. But look at that, how perfectly it works. Touch the 20 MA and stopped. Okay, so now we wait again for another setup. Till then, break time. Please like, share, and subscribe. Please share. not a very liquid stock, so exited at 15. And in these situations I don't want to hold for a longer period of time. Market is not very tradable right now in a situation, so very tradable. It might push up, it might go up, but you know, I don't want to take a risk right now for a weekend as well. So Nifty 1 minute, that was good trade. Hello, is that hi Biswa? So you if you find out my channel helpful, then please like, share, and subscribe. Support the channel so I come more often. Please look at Tata Motor chart. What you have done, I need to know that first. Tata Motors. If I look at daily chart, this was a very good divergence setup over here, like this. Was watching this, but supported 200 EMA with pin bar with divergence. Everything was so good. And what is your situation? Possible pullback to in what case that like you wanted to buy, you holding something, or you bought already at 33? Not having positions, you don't have a position right now, so then there is nothing in this, you know. 50 pullback then might go sideways. There was a divergence over here, a breakout of this, and it pushed down. So generally what it does is, like, if we want to continue go down or break out, pull back, and then continue again. If it goes inside the channel, then tries continue to move higher and higher. But if it pull back over here, and if you see any sign of reversal, then it will push lower and lower. Right now there is no opportunity. This was the only opportunity at the breakout. It will show you same in SPX. See S&P 500. If you take this one, right, trend 50 EMA, right, so it was breakout, pull back, and continue. So that can happen if, unless and until price goes inside this channel trend line. So if it doesn't, then it push lower. Okay, so same with Tata Motors right now. It can uh, bounce in 1 hour time frame. See, it's same thing doing again. It broke out, trying to pull back. This 20 MA is a resistance. If it failed to go above, then it will go much lower. It's a game of patience. Wait for the right opportunity, right? Just need to wait. Not always trading. Wait for opportunity to come to you. Yeah, yeah, nothing to do right now in this one. Only thing I'm looking is right now Tech Mahindra. So it is 1 hour time frame. We have a bullish divergence over here. Only concern with me right now, there is no higher time frame pattern. If I had a higher time frame pattern, then love to go with the full 2% risk, but there is no pattern in a higher time frame, 1 hour, so only risking a small amount. Okay, so we have a clear divergence, same we did a few minutes ago in a nifty. So same kind of divergence here, and once price goes, if this works out, then easy that 20 MA and 200 MA or 50 MA will be your target. So if you take this trade, please trade with very tight stop loss. Few point below you can keep over here as well, and trade with a very small amount, so that will reduce your risk and you can freely enjoy the trade as well. You know, nothing is 100% sure, but there is 70 to 80% chance of this trade to work out perfectly in your position, in your direction. You have multiple divergence in 15 minute, 1 hour, so that is a very good sign. Now, see, completely diverging in a 15 minute too. So once it's breakout, we will see the proper push up. Right, for it to work out, Nifty need to work out as well. I just took one trade on this Nifty future here, bought bought on this divergence, bought here, booked the profit. That's the only trade I took. One trade I closed was Apollo pipe. This one I closed just a few minutes ago. We bought on a breakout, pushed up, and then it failed to continue. So we just close just in case Nifty reversed. This will reverse too. So we just closed this trade, and that's all I done today. And even today is a Friday as well, last day of week. So I don't want to hold much and risking my portfolio. So trading as less as possible. When I look for the range breakout, I need a very tight range, right? Just like this, I'll show you very tight range. The one trade we missed was a Dixon yesterday. Dixon, because market wasn't very good, and I don't want to risk much. We had this one in a list, and this breakout, and it made a new high. Oh, never mind. We can't capture all the trades. Need a tight range. What I was saying is a tight range like this. Only then I take a trade. When my risk is very low, when I look for reversal, I look for divergence. When I look for range, then I want to trade with in a direction of the major trend. I can show you yesterday, a few days ago, I took trade in German index and bank German index. What was this? JBP, USD, JPY, all of them, all of those trade that work out very well. Let me show you. I took trade in USD JPY divergence trade as well yesterday on 1 hour time frame. Here you can see a double top, very tight range here, double top situations, and at the same time we have a clear divergence, right? It's a very clear divergence. A short over here and book profit somewhere around here on a support and this candle because nifty rotation, all this nifty rotation. It was a quick trade, 15-20 minute trade. It was a very nice push downside because dollar was falling yesterday. At the same time I took another trade. What was it? A few days ago I took trade on USD CHF, 1 hour time frame, tight range, very tight range over here, trend continuation, bullish rectangle, and boom. But I had a weekly trade as well on CHF from here, and I booked 100 point profit on that as well. Another trade was USD CAD, 1 hour time frame over here. This one, impulse, bullish pennant, correction, and impulse again. So if you are looking for range, look for the tight range and in the direction of the impulse wave, impulse move. Okay, so that you need to do. You just don't jump everywhere, right? Once it's gone, it's gone. Let it go. You can't chase the price because it will increase your risk and you will lose more money. I can show you hundreds of trade as well. What is saying PSU bank index will break up and handle bank reforms for bonds should move up, right? You need to make a strategy, you need to follow that strategy. That's it. Nothing else can help you with that. I have a foreign account. I don't have a local account. I'm using a foreign account. I have two accounts, not mine. And let me clear that, not mine, but I have two accounts, Onada and FXCM. You can join our group for more discussion. Join Telegram group, link in a description there. Capital requirement, it's always depend on you. You can start with $100 to unlimited amount, but I think trading stock market is much easier than trading currencies. In currency you have only 30-40% chance of winning. In stock market you got winning ratio higher, like 70 to 80%. So most of the time you make money more in stock market than the currency. Currency is a high leverage, and they provide you a high leverage. So if you lose big. You win big, like options. But most of the time you are going to lose. How you manage your risk, that is the main thing. You always want to make more money than you're losing. That is the only secret in a stock market. You need to find some strategy that makes you more, winning, like risk reward. Your reward is always higher than your risk. That is the only way you make money in a stock market or any market. Close losing positions and hold only winning positions. That's the only secret. Rest is all just myth. So now asking me for RBL Bank. Let me check RBL Bank daily. So trend is down. Daily, weekly, even weekly is down. So I most probably, if I and draw some trend line like this. So it has a wedge pattern right now, forming a wedge pattern. And this stochastic reversal. Let me post this to him. Bro, how much capital was sown in more time to trail versus one stage? Low pala, low pala. Let's check low pala as there is nothing right now. And now we will wait for the bearish divergence, right? So price is up. If we see any higher move and price and stochastic diverging, price moving higher and stochastic moving lower, that will be our next entry on a breakout. Let me clear this one. Where it's gone. So on this breakout. So if this happened, then our entry. If we find any candlestick pattern, any pin bar, something, then we will take entry straight away from the pin bar. Otherwise, we will wait for the breakout. So market pushing to that 50 MA, and at the same time we have this resistance as well. Check your low. What was that? I don't know. What was that? Can you check IL? It's I or L O A or IOL or LCP? You're talking about ILCP? Laopla. Ah, oh, damn me. So stupid. Okay, so here start with the higher time frame. Always we start with the higher time frame if we are analyzing. Stock is bullish, so definitely only taking a buy side trade. You can see momentum is up, stochastic is positive. So daily we have there is no divergence at all. Okay, but you have to wait. Right now the price is pushed up a lot, you know. So generally what it does, 20 EMA is a mean reversal zone. This is the mean reversal zone. 50 and 200, sorry, 20 and 50 is a reversal zone. So generally what happen when price goes too far away, wait first, when price goes too far away from the 20 EMA, it reverse. This is a cycle. Every time price goes too far away from 20 MA, it reverse. It goes too far away from 20 MA, it reverse. Right? So you need to wait till price come back over here, forming any position like pattern or anything, and then if it hold, if you see any stochastic reversal cycle, or you can see any divergence there, then that will be your best entry point. And if you find pattern and breakout, then that will be your entry point. You never ever want to chase the price when it's too far away, because it will increase your stop loss. If you enter somewhere here, your stop loss has to be below the previous low, right? So why previous low? Because there are the sellers standing out there. If that level broke, seller pushed the market down, right? So that's why you need to pick the low. This is the low. If price goes below that, you see the force coming to the downside. So over here it pushed down, but buyer steps in and went up, and buyer try to hold this. This is a zone where fight between the buyers and sellers happen, and whoever win take the control, right? So that's why we always want to put our stop loss just below that. So right now, if this is trending, this trend line is your support. If this break, seller takes control, okay, and they push market down. So right now you don't, this stop loss will be very huge, and it's all about the risk reward. If there is a huge gap between risk reward, then you won't make money in a stock market. Your always target should be 1.5 or more risk to reward ratio. RR, always your target is more than, always greater than you risking, right? So if your stop loss is here and you're taking entry over here, then your target at just around, if this is 10 point, your target is 15 point or 20 point. I mean greater than 15, right? more than your, because once you lose you still in a profit. So that's why a risk reward end of the month it will show you the result, otherwise you won't make money. Nifty getting higher, it doesn't matter for us, we just trade a pattern, right? If it's, this is a gap, it has to fill this gap sooner or later, it has to fill this gap. The main reaction, as we know that 1 hour time frame, see this divergence in a 1 hour time frame, before that we capture already, right? That's why we trade multiple orders, as I said, multiple orders, because one trade is close and one you always trail. So you capture the larger move. Sometime that one lot can give you more than the three lot once you capture the larger move. So there is a divergence over here. We noticed that I was wishing for one more push to the downside, touch this trend line. If you roll back, I said this one, two, second touch, third touch, and this is a fourth touch, right? And this is the fifth touch is coming over here. Whether it breaks, goes above this, or break or fail, then it's over here. So we'll decide over here 1 hour what to do. So all on those bases, not only 5 minute, we calculated 1 hour, then we went into the 5 minute, and we found a divergence over here, and we took a trade in the direction of the major trend. Correct if I'm wrong. All option remains higher than loss my stock option. Risk is higher. So last few days we've seen VIX rising. Series VIX is rising again. It's failing to hold that S&P VIX. This is US VIX. It's keep failing to go above this. Once it happens, I think you can see the crash. But right now, I think a crash is around. Should I say or not? I don't know. Nifty deleted all. Do we have a picture of that? I think 1 or 2 more months once it start crashing. I don't care about all those things. You just need to manage your risk and everything will be fine, even if it crash or if it higher. This divergence is in 1 minute. All right, see, you can see the clear divergence. If you take trade over here when your target is 50 MA, so clear divergence, 9 to 1. So always first target is 20 MA, because it reverse, or most of the time it reverse whatever the time frame you are using, it always reverse back to it mean. And what I found out is when you trade with the divergence, it give you more higher probabilities. इंस्टेड ऑफ व्हेन यू यूज स्टोकेस्टिक, जब भी आप स्टोकेस्टिक यूज करते हो और ओवरबॉट ओवरसोल्ड होता है ना, उसकी जगह अगर डाइवर्जेंस ट्रेड लेते हो, देन दिस रिवर्स वर्क्स परफेक्ट, revert back to it mean. Most of the time it works. 80% chances it will revert back to 20 MA if you have a divergence at the same time. When price is higher, far away from 20 MA, and when you find a divergence that time, instead of overbought oversold, divergence give you higher probability. It's all about probabilities. There is never anything 100% sure. There is no holy grail in a market. Holy grail, only holy grail in a market is a risk reward. Yes, 21 EMA is very good. 20 MA or 21 EMA, both good. Velcro, oh, someone bought the Velcro. Wow, what a Velcro move. Group members became more like catching the big moves, man. I'm missing nowadays, and now you guys are capturing all the trades. That's good. Yes, as you can see, the divergence was there. 200 EMA there. So many things combined over here. This is the zone where market decide whether it's going to continue going higher between the 15 and 200 EMA, whether it want to break higher above the 200 EMA, or whether it want to continue lower in a direction of the major trend. So divergence is one of the option that tell us that the major move will continue in a direction. Okay, well, this is only 1 minute time frame. We don't haven't seen the 5 minute, but you can see the even the 1 minute works out perfectly. So same thing I'm waiting for in a 5 minute again, waiting for a divergence. I will not take a short trade because still I'm bullish, because major time frame is still bullish. Even a 1 hour is bullish, so I will not take any sell entry right now. But just for exam, for a trade purpose, for information purpose, I can show you all the trades, even in a bullish or bearish, all of them. It works perfectly. It just I don't want to break my rules. NFP next week, first week of the month, Friday. Oh yes, today is 1st October. Let me check. Maybe today is NFP. Oh, economic. So ISM manufacturing today, consumer price index today. Need to set timer right now. One sec. Not logged in. See the 1 minute divergence, how it worked. Now Nifty rotation. Okay, so now here let's break out this trend as well, so we can see the large amount of the downside. You can choose any time frame, it works. Let me check what NFP is important for me. What time today? Consumer price index, European consumer price index is today's major news at around two and a half past two. Then we have ISM manufacturing PMI, US PMI at 7:30 tonight. We don't have today. No NFP today. Maybe next week. Core price index. No NFP today. Next week. Yes, NFP next week on Friday, October 8. Supply is pushing higher. Supply is very good start, man. Weekly, this weekly trade, what it did, we took a trade over here on a breakout, weekly breakout, then it pushed down over here, it pushed down, not this one, over here, stopped us out, pushed up. Very next day, stopped us out, took entry, went up, stopped us out, and pushed up again. On our target, more than our target, 1000 plus was my target, and it went up 1004. Mm, literally hit our stop loss and then pushed up. I was very, I have some reduced my stop because I had a weekly trade on, but I reduced my lot size on that. Once it hit my stop loss, I made it half because it was weekly, but it stopped us out. Group member, most of them are stopped out. And then literally hit our stop loss and pushed up straight away next day. Very painful. Most of our stock had did that, hit our stop and move to the target. Even a Titan hit our target as well. 1 hour time frame. Over here was the entry, breakout over here, entry target and push down. Only Deep took that trade that day. Only Deep had, but he exited 35, 37 maybe. See this rotation again in a Nifty. When stochastic rotate, you need to book profit, right? So this divergence is completed. This showing that this divergence is completed, right? Quick move, very nice. Just I don't go against the major trend, that's why I don't trade this. Only take buying trades, bullish trade right now. Once Nifty is negative on a higher time frame, the same thing, I only take the sell trade, never take a buying trade. As long as trend is up, I will never sell. As long as trend is down, I will never buy. That's my rules. Because it will give you more probabilities. It will add more probabilities into my trade. See, look at the, if you are a buyer and a seller. If you are selling, you have a tiny move right now, right? When you are a buyer, give it a, because major trend is up, people are still bullish, right? So any opportunity they see in a buying, they will push up, they will all jump in and make the market move higher. And I always want to stay with the big traders. I don't care, retailers never make money, man, because they never stick to their plan. Only reason, they know everything, the basic, all you need in a stock market is a basic, right? And only thing you need to stick is a discipline and focus. Stay with your plan. If you stay with that, you will sooner or later you will make money. But what happening is, most of the trader, after losing some trade, they will start selecting another strategy. Even they know that strategy is working, but after losing few trades, they will look for some other strategies and start losing money again. This is the game of probability. You never ever going to lose, win 100% of the time and lose 100% of the time. Last month we had five straight back to back losses, and we still in a positive, right? Still 10% or 12% up in our portfolio end of the month. So that's all count, what you earn end of the month, not this five trade will decide my future. But out of 1,000 trade or 100 trade, if I'm winning 50% of the trade, and my risk reward is higher than I'm losing, more than one, greater than one, then I'm always in a positive, always in a plus. Reward to risk, right? RR. If it is always higher than one, then you're always in a positive. That's the only secret. Doesn't matter if you win 50%, 40%, even 40%, you will be in a positive winning ratio. I don't know who tell that 100% winning ratio. We have 100% winning ratio. If he has the 100% winning ratio, then he became the richest person in the world. No one can achieve 100%. Even the biggest trader have 5 to 10%. You have you heard about Dennis Richard, turtle trader, one of the best successful trader of the trend trader, one of the best trend trader in the world, Dennis Richard. He only win 5% of the time. His winning ratio is 5 to 10% only. Okay, still managed to make millions because he only managed risk. Once his trade works out, he win big, huge. Same with Warren Buffett and all those stuff. They always eliminate all the losing trades and stick with the winning trades. All right. Tata Sun takes over Air India, right? Oh, that's a good news. TCS. Let's see TCS. Ooh, big one down. So now if we are looking for a large move to the downside, then what will happen? Nifty will push higher, trap everyone on the buy side, trap the buyer, and at the same time momentum will shift, will create divergence, and it will fall straight away. If only and only if Nifty plan to go for the market makers, if they decide to push Nifty lower, then this will happen. Divergence. If no divergence, Nifty will push higher to this trend line. Okay. So let's check 1 hour Nifty. Right, this is bullish divergence, right? 1 hour Nifty bullish divergence. 70% chance that Nifty will fill this gap now. 70 to 80% chance. Damn, Apollo pipe is pushing higher. 22 now, 1723. That's good. We already out. I don't want to hold that position. Let's take 30-minute chart. Could have made 1% more. Nifty is the problem, man. Nifty. See, divergence, revert back to its mean, right? Stochastic rotating. That's it. We have a premium service as well. $3.99 only per month. Right. See, don't worry if you are missing out of some trade. If risk reward is not matching to your trade style, don't take a trade. Everything in a stock market or any market is a risk reward. More pattern will come and go, but if you are not making more than what you are earning, for this trade, if you are taking this trade, uh, one sec, I'm on a different screen. Okay, so just think, if you are taking this trade from this breakout, your stop loss is around this, right? You can't place any stop over here, or it will hit your stop loss most probably. But basically, as per the rules, if you put your stop loss is just below the low, right? So your stop loss is almost around 4%. To gain the profit, you need to at least 6% or 8%, right? To 1 to 1.5. So just think, for 1 to 1.5 ratio, okay, you need almost 6%. If you think this is achievable easily, longer term, yes, it depend on the view as well. If you are looking for a longer term view, if I'm looking for a weekly view, yes, I can take a trade, right? This, we had a plan on this. We have weekly watch list as well. But if you have a plan for this trade to go over here, then you can take a trade. But always take based on a stop. I want this breakout to happen like this, like cup and handle, right? So it will give me a tight stop loss. So to achieve 2% is very easy for me. Instead of going for 6%, that 2% will give me 4% reward. Because I'm risking 2% of stop loss, right? Because my stop loss is very tight over here. So 4% is easy to achieve than achieving the 6%, right? So that's what I'm thinking. When everything combines together, that's the right time to enter. So You know, if this will work out, will not work out, I don't know. But if risk reward is not favoring me, sorry, I can't take a trade. Okay, so that's why cup and handle pattern is very good for trading, because it will reduce your risk. So I was watching till here since its breakout to this. If it is here, then this will be a very good entry point, all right, because it will reduce your risk. This trade will work out or not, we don't know, but just in case if it fail, if this resistance going to hold, right, this resistance holds, then this will push back, push lower, can be a divergence as well, right? So if it, just think, if this push down, your stop loss is too far, you know, too big. The stop loss become too big. Yeah, I know you only going to lose 2% because you bought the quantity based on that, but for achieving my target, I need to match all the thing. If my risk is proper, my reward is proper, how far, how long it's going to take, how quickly I will achieve it, and that's all going to count. So even if I miss, even in front of me, if I miss this one, I don't care, right? That's what I think. If something I plan and I miss at that time, I get angry. Trent was one of them, one of that, because if you look at this is like a cup and handle pattern. Okay, I don't know how I missed this. So this will give me a very tight entry to close. So achieve this is a very easy. Okay, this will give me a very quick entry, quick exit. Instead of I have a stop loss over here, I have to make a huge target on the top, right? So cup and handle is very good. So that's why I said Trent, we missed Trent. Very good entry. Even over here we had a very good entry, but yesterday market was falling. I don't want to trade that time, right? So tight entry. All this week failed my plan. I was watching this, but this week failed my plan. Indecision candle. If it closed like this, if it closed over here, then I most probably have bought it. Sorry. So so all its matter is like risk reward. That's it. That's it. 80% is money management, man. In a trading, 80% is money management. The rest is only your strategy and all those things. Wanna see 1 hour. If this candlestick have given me any proof bullishness, then I could have straight away buy it. But there is no clear view. And if I buy, to buy over here, and then it will increase my stop loss too far away, right? And here risk reward is not suitable, right? Less than 1%. Okay, less than 1%. 1 to 1 ratio, less than 1 to 1, so I would not take this one. It will work out. It might work out. 80% chance, 70 to 80% chance for it to work out, but risk reward is not favoring right now to me. So even I know it will go up or not, I will not take a trade. That's a discipline. That's a focus you need to follow. Even you know and you let it go, that's a big thing, man. Okay, that's a discipline you follow in trading. That is main thing. Discipline is everything. Focus what strategy you are using. Focus on that only. Forget what's running there, what's going on out there. I miss that, I miss this and that. Nothing. Just focus on your strategy only. Sooner or later it will pay you huge. I mean huge. Most of the time you try to capture once it runs out, and you try to capture. That's the mistake most of the traders makes. Chase the price. See this? Chasing the price. Don't looking at the overall market. There is a resistance over here. If you don't follow all this, you get trapped. You got trapped. So many traders got trapped over here. Now they will panic. They will close their entry, and then it will push up again. So never ever chase the price. If you miss it, let it go. Wow, damn you, Apollo pipe. No, 63. 63 was the target. I'm not going to change it, but just showing you the risk reward is 1 to 1.51, right? So always try to keep that. It's just Nifty is not supporting. I have to close this trade just in case market reverse. That pattern works. Impulse correction, impulse, and even in this bad market, still working out. Wow, it was just waiting for us to exit over here. It was just waiting for us to exit. It was easy 4% gain, man. Wow, missed that. Damn you. So never mind.